Alrighty. I think we're all set. Everything looks to be operating correctly. Welcome in anybody joining in, anybody watching the VOD. Hopefully you're having a good day. Night, evening, morning, whatever it might be. There we go. Okay, yep, that's looking good. That's looking good. Awesome. Take a quick swig of my drink. Alright, we'll go over to the game now. There's no like music or anything, so it's not like it's because the game takes a while to load. Like I have to preload it, so I don't have like main menu music or anything. So it's just like bam. All right, we're here. Okay, yep, that's all looking good. Perfect. Stream is up. All right, so here's hoping everything works correctly. I loaded up the game a little bit before the stream and messed with some both audio and graphic settings. So, yeah, the new graphics card kind of dunks this game. When I did the test, there was still some stuttering. I think that's actually my hard drive, because I think this is still on the disk drive. Yeah. Like I've basically maxed out all of the settings, and we are at a smooth 70 frames. So the only time we're really going to be having issues, I think, is when we're loading new content. And that's when it's going to be pulling on the hard drive. I have no idea what we were doing. There's Karja. Yeah, look, this was one of the outposts. I think we were going around getting like all the old outposts and stuff like that. Horny jail. Go to the 3 dead trees. What was that about? Yeah, because we've done a lot of the side quest stuff. I don't remember what this was about. Okay, there, that was that. Errands. Ah, I do remember that. We gotta get the boar skin, the rabbit skin, the fox skin. Hey, Epicron. Last time I remember you were getting the metal flower thingies. Could be... I think we were... possibly along that route. Like, we got all the bandit camps. We got all the tall necks. We finished all the hunting grounds. We did all the cauldrons, I think. Apparently, I still have a lot of these to do. What? Finding the guy fleeing the shadow cartridge. That's what I'm remembering, because it's like... Beneath the Citadel unravels the truth of Project Zero Dawn. Yeah, where was that again? Oh, yeah! I remember that. We were waiting to do, like, everything else, because that's, like, the end of the game. The guy they put the bounty on, yeah. Yeah, this is the downside to having a big break between. Yeah, and this was also... We were looking for the healer, but that's... Yeah, that's down there. Yeah, so we were doing the dead trees. We'll do this guy. Which is this way. Okay. There's definitely going to be some finagling as I get used to the game again.
We're letting the Oseram decide.
Not the end by far, but... Oh, okay. We got full healing. Where are our buttons? That's attack. That's the heavy attack, yeah. Ah, okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna definitely be some some relearning going on. Oh yeah, didn't we get the quest from the same lady who gave us the quest for the healer? Because it's like, hey, this guy actually helps out the people, but they put a bounty on him for some reason. Find out why. Like, he's a shadow carja who actually helps out people. 3 dead trees.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
How do we go into vision? I forgot how we get into vision mode. There we go.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Let's see. I also see some boar, which apparently we need boar for the thing. Precision arrows are the expensive ones. I probably should not be using those.
Fresh as it comes.
Yep, see, the weather changed, and there's a slight stutter there. Also, wow, this weather change. I don't... Ooh, this seems new. No, that's not it. We're looking for that. How do we add the other arrow? There we go. I'm remembering. Shell walker sight, okay. We've got our... Oh. Well, that was not enough.
Nutritious.
Medicine pouch full, very good. Like, things are slowly coming back to me. Yeah, are we... We're in our stealth armor, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's our default.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
You? Oh, now. Is that not where I was supposed to go? Oh no, we're back to blindly jumping and thinking it'll grab. I mean, that is very clearly the spot to jump. Oh, okay. I guess I just did it a little too early. We've got a spot there. The movement in this game feels so nice. It does kind of remind me. I only ever played the original Assassin's Creed. It does kind of remind me of that, but more fluid. Just like Peaks of Yore. Yeah. That's another game. I still have that in my Steam library, and I still look at it, and I'm still like, I need to do that.
All right,
Okay.
made it. Where did you go?
This is cool. Or like overlooking a site of some kind.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Oh.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Oh man, look at that. That's lovely looking. This looks like a combat area.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
How do I dive? There we go. Here. Yeah, you. Am I on the right arrow? Yeah, I am on the right arrow.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I know, I still see those canisters on there.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Oh, we have to kill the Glintox. Okay. What was the strat with them again? They've got the ice thing inside. We gotta pull up the compendium. Yeah, because they've got the free sack that's armored, so we gotta break the armor off. Remember, I was using the rope, but they're also weak to fire. I think it was just using fire arrows on them, right? That's not the right button. And we have fire arrows. Some awesome noises.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Oh?
Everything useful has been stripped.
Was I supposed to... Were they supposed to bait and I blow it up? People hit the chest with piercing and freeze them? Yeah, I remember that's something we were talking about. Yeah, are you going to... Yeah, that knocked off the armor.
It's me.
Ah, snagging. Alright. Keep... buttons. Alright, we switch to the ice armor. Yes, there we go. There's the armor. There we go. There's no one else, right? Yeah, no one else at the moment. Roll up. And that one's just going into artillery mode. Bombing run. Yeah, can do the rope. I remember that was something we were doing. Oh, it's the wrong way. I mean, this one's just hit it and it's gonna go down. Don't go down up there. What are you? Did that break the armor? No, it didn't. Let's try the rope real quick. No range. Oh, that tore off the armor. Oh, there we go. Well, of course, the first thing we fight when we come back is the Glinthawks. For the hunting ground challenge, but I never used it practically much. Yeah. The rope launcher is very, very, very good, but it's also very expensive. Also, if I remember correctly, it was always better to use the healing potion because we get tons of them from enemies.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
And then, yeah, craft.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
This is really cool. I like being up here.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Also, I need to switch back to the other armor. That's why he noticed us before we noticed him. Wasn't in the stealth armor.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
Oh, I know, it's scripted.
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison.
Poison.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Oh, lore!
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think
Transition.
they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja!
The mountains belong to us, Keecook's killers. When we're done
Nora?
with you, you won't even leave an echo.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We got company.
Medicine. Ow. Nope. Stay down. It's not a headshot, but enough to kill. Oh, he ducked last second. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got explosive ammo.
Move
Very
in.
good.
We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Of course, that guy is the one who can survive a body hit. And that one. All right.
Attack.
Pretty much the weapons to be using right here.
They're still looking.
Oh, nice explosive arrow. Oh, I thought he was gonna go off the edge.
Keep him guessing.
Oh.
Up to you now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
No, you really can't. You come down here. You're up there, you're there.
Keep up the attack. We've still got another squad on the way.
Okay. No, not that.
How you like that?
I mean, just wait here for the melee guys
Say
and
goodbye.
shoot the archers. Stay away from that one. Oh, it was just a fire arrow, not an explosive arrow.
Yes, coming. You.
Yeah, see, there's the health potions.
Here it comes.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
I need this.
I am a fan of supplies. Oh, we do not need Ridgewood. All right, we are very good on Ridgewood. He made a lot of a very impressive camp for being like on the run here. Oh no, I can't loot that. No, Kith. Yes. All right, well we'll take the health potion. Oh, cutscene climbing. Oh, we're back to Resident Evil 4. Ashley certainly got an upgrade.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
I presume it was a cutscene to make sure that we couldn't go early. Should probably be using these arrows. These guys are going down very easily. Yeah, what all is needed? Oh, cut. Oh. A lot of cutscenes on this quest.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
All right, we got Oseram. Oh, just shoot him now. Just shoot him now.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay, we've got climbing. Oh, God, went right past his head. Yeah, if we stand here, we can use this as cover again and just melee these guys. Here, come on.
Look out!
bad,
To your left!
but my marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Oh, who's over here?
There.
And this guy's explosive arrows.
Can't afford any more losses.
Oh, we like get into each other. Okay, yep, those are explosive arrows. Or spears. Yeah, okay. The combat's starting to come back to me.
You're gonna wipe us out.
Yeah, I gotta let them swing first. For one. Oh. Again. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are going right past their cheeks.
Stay on the move!
Oh, wait. Oh. I'm so close to these hits. Oh, that was a headshot, but was not a kill. Double headshot. Triple headshot. There we go.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Of course. A chance to go bust a Shadow Carja priest? Definitely. Ooh. Oh, there was a... Really? This was back here the whole time? Ah, of course it was. Of course it was. I need to look around my environment instead of just brute forcing it.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
This is good practice, though. Glint Hawks and then immediately into a bunch of human enemies. Yeah, this... I'm not going to be able to bring this forward, am I? Maybe we'll drag it through the cutscene. Maybe. Nope. Yes. Climbing cutscene. Oh, hi there, Jiggling Spear. That would have made
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I mean, if it's like two guys, it's not going to be an issue. I'm going that way. What if I go this way? No benefit. More medicine. Always can use more medicine.
Across there and we'll have him.
I really hope this guy doesn't, like, turn and be a traitor on me.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, we have a priority target. Should be easy enough.
Come on, then.
definitely a priority target. Oh, they're using poison.
Make it
That
hurt.
makes sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually.
the
Hold on.
shadow for
We have a thing for that, don't we? 'Cause they were talking about all of the poison. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect.
falls upon them.
Do I have an anti-poison thing? There we go.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Alright,
Don't let him cheat.
Alright. Killing. Oh, was not paying attention to my health.
The sun sets on your
So these guys are very tanky compared to everything else all of a sudden.
You thugs will break again.
Alright, anti-poison. Actually, probably just the melee defense for now, because that's who we're caring about.
Discipline.
And then we just take anti-poison armor. Yeah.
For the honor of the Karja.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Have a care, Nora.
Rockets. Yeah, I need to let him strike, and then I can.
Beneath us. Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Son.
It will be fine.
The sun sets on your pathetic life,
See?
Uthid.
Just kind of relearn how to play.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
We're just beating the bejesus out of them now.
Where's...
The sun sets on your perch.
Talk to him. Alright. Like all shenanigans. Wait, is that the full health potion? Which potion is that? That is the full health. Okay. Alright, that was a waste on that one. I thought it was just like big potion. We have to do another ledge. What is with this quest and the ledge climbs? Wrong thing. There we go. It has like the same animation and everything too, so it's not like there's like a unique thing going on. I'm really surprised the priest didn't just try and backstab him there.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Nice. I was very much expecting the game to be like, here's a moral decision, convince him not to kill the guy. I'm like, no, end him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Yeah, her.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Oh yeah, I remember we were in that hall surrounded by a bunch of other mercenaries. I remember that now. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Yeah, we met all those guys. Yeah, I remember. I'm like, I don't remember their introductions, but I remember that hall. I remember all that now.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will
Chaos.
be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
I will say, I'm really liking the fact that I was able to turn all the graphics up. Like, the game didn't look bad, but there's definitely a level of fidelity that's really nice here. It really helps with the facial, not so much the animations, but just like, I don't know, there's like a weird, it's not on the uncanny valley, but there is like I can tell a lot of the craftsmanship that went into the models more.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part.
Like, look at her,
I'll
like,
handle that.
shawl.
The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
the smile through gritted teeth.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Oh, 48.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
I like that. I liked continuing to hear
Nervous
the
about
conversation.
going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Oh, that's great. What are we looking for when it comes to skills now? Quiet sprint. I mean, that'd be just nice. Oh yeah, I do have the dodge prowess. I need to check that. I don't really knock armor off with melee. That would be nice. That one I don't care about. Call mount would be convenient. Dismount strike. travel's not too bad. Yeah, I think what I'm looking for right now is either going to be precision or the quiet sprint. Which I think I'm going to go for quiet sprint. Probably. And what is...
The Nora said you would help
Yeah,
me.
so there's our short roll.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Oh, and then, yeah, she
Oh,
kind
if
of
you want
leaps
to go, my dear.
if I hold it.
Choice
Nice.
Not at all. I was just being polite.
Alright, this is seemingly just a dead end. Three-toe Hodiv. Ah, we haven't traveled there yet. Okay, so you... Yeah, this area we haven't really been in much. Talk to the hunting grounds keeper. What? I mean, is it just because we can still do the hunting grounds if we want? Seemingly, yeah, because we completed all these. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this one right now. That's our side quest. I need to do tutorials as well. Like, what's a tutorial we could do? Terror Blaster? Kill machines with proximity bombs. Just because you can repeat, yeah. Sticky bombs, proximity bombs. Chill water canisters using freeze arrows, okay. Corruption arrows, oh yeah, that one. With fire wires, okay. What's the nearest fast travel then? I guess here. I'd like to get this place, whatever that is. Yeah, we've got the golden travel pack or whatever, so we can fast travel for free. Ah, man. It's kind of funny. Since I started playing this game, the remaster came out. I think. Did it come out before I started playing? I think it was like while I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. The remaster came out. I wonder what the differences are. I'm very excited for the sequel as well, though.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
What? October 31st after you started? Okay, yeah. Is it a different title on Steam? Yeah, it is like a full different release. Only the graphics got upped? Ah, that's a shame. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess in modern parlance, you've got... Oh, hi there. You've got remasters and you've got remakes. I think there's value to both. I love this area. Alright, well, we activated this campfire, so that's good. Yeah, we're going this way. Gotta watch the fall damage. Oh. Hello. Turing Act criticized. Oh, what is that? Bodiless intelligence organized nationwide protests during the Turing Act. Oh. Interesting. All right. Legislation going on about giving sapient rights to AI. Interesting. They're doing their thing over there. Oh, is there a sandstorm blowing in? Yo! Oh, this is cool.
It's okay. Don't kick.
It's okay, don't kick, yeah. How do I go again? Yeah, there we go. On the road again. Oh, it's the mole. The digging guy over here. Oh, there he is. Are there multiple? Oh, there are multiple. Oh, there are multiple. Okay, hold on. I see that comment. One moment. I need to not get... Ooh. Oh, okay. No, don't stop. Don't stop! You fool! This is why I don't ride. This is why I don't ride. I was immediately proven in my convictions. Oh, that was great. All right. But both of those get thrown around very liberally, like how the NFS Hot Pursuit Remaster is actually a remake and is otherwise terrible. Yeah. With the next game plan, maybe in 20 years. You know, like, to me, when I think of the wordings, a remake is taking generally an older game
This must be where Nassan was supposed to
and
check in.
heavily modernizing it and possibly improving it. Like, in some fairly, like, dramatic ways. There's footprints there. So, like, Resident Evil 4 remake. That is very much a remake. They've added content. The game is rebalanced. There's a lot of changes to the formula. It's still, overall, the vibe is still the game, but it is also could be comparable to a different game or a sequel. You'll like riding for combat in the next game? I'm hoping so. Let's try it again. I really want to ride more, because I never ride. A remaster is generally quality of life improvements, in my mind. So graphics improvements, glitch, like going through and dealing with a bunch of glitches, adding in more modern sensibilities about like quick saves and stuff like that. And let's go more left. Black Mesa? Oh yeah, Black Mesa would be a remake in my mind. I've made a mistake. This is a cliff. Go, 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 go! God, it feels like Tremors all of a sudden. Where am I going? This way, apparently. How do I jump? How do I get off? Oh, how do I get off? The hold A? No. Jump B? No. No. How do I get off the vehicle? Just dismount? Ow. Alright, okay. We don't need to dismount. We'll just Skyrim. Screw it, we're Skyriming. Hello, I brought a machine. Can I dismount? Like, actually, wait, like, hold on. How do I dismount? Attack. It's a different attack. Let's go forward. There we go. Oh my god. That was great. Daddy Val would never make a remake nor a remaster.
This'll come in handy.
You say that. They have done improvements, like, so they haven't quite done, like, remasters. But they've done a lot of things to where allow their games to persist, where they don't necessarily need a remake.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
Or remaster, rather.
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Oh.
When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
A monstrosity?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
What?
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
This feels like it's trying to describe this monster for the first time, but I've fought this robot before. I forget what they're called, but I've fought them before.
Vanasha will be here soon with
Rockbreaker,
Nasadi and
Rock
Idaman.
Crusher.
I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Kill the machine in the pass. I love burrowing creatures like this. I say creatures, but you know, it's close enough. Wasn't that what was shooting at you a few minutes ago? Yeah, that was you know, these guys. Yeah, rock breakers. But I fought one. Where is it? To the south here? Yeah, there was one in this mine that we fought before. I've fought them a few times. Obviously, it's been a while. But, like, let's see, Rockbreaker, yeah, this guy. Yeah, they're weak to freeze. They got the digging arms, exhaust port on the rear. That's just a weak point. Fuel sack underneath. It disables the ability to burrow underground. blast arrow. Do I have... What sort of quests do I have for the tutorials? Tear Blaster. What's the Tear Blaster? That was like a special weapon, right? Yeah, it's like a shotgun thing. I remember that. Don't think we're going to be using that against this big guy, though. Prox, that's killing them. Attach sticky bombs to machines. I could do that. With a single blast bomb. Probably against human enemies. Trip machines with fire wires. We might be able to do that. Oh, I can hear it like pulsing sonar. That's so cool. I love those robots in this game. I need to equip the sticky bomb launcher though. Which was you, yes. Probably switch out with a rope caster for right now. Blast, sticky, yeah, sticky. I'm gonna aim for the... component removed. Actually, is it just damage? Huh? It's gonna keep showing itself trying to find me. If I get it to stay out of the ground. There we go, one arm left. G-Man posted on Twitter. No, it wasn't enough to knock it off. Yeah, come on, show yourself. One more. And we say G-Man, it's like Gabe, or like, does the G-Man have a Twitter? Some work. That's one tutorial done. Mike Shapiro. G-Man. Oh, nice. We could try and trip him with some fire wires. Be this guy. Yeah, this guy. Oh, nice. That's Forbidden West, right? Alright, he's broken, but he's still definitely a threat. suddenly rocks. I'm mostly concerned about him just like pile driving me. Cauldrons, I could override this guy. I'm saying it was weak to ice, right? Yeah, the tripwire also did not work for the quest. Yeah, weak to ice. Getting rid of the arms turned him into a much, much easier fight. Oh. Rockbreaker resource heap. Okay. Ooh, ooh. All right, Flametal.
Keep that for later.
They are loud rocks, but I feel like they're appropriately loud. I think this game really shines when you're fighting the big robots.
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
It's kind of like Monster Hunter. Which, oh man, one of the Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in like a month and a half. I am so excited.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Oh wow, very little escort.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Gel. I will say one of the first things I want to do when I eventually get a VR set would be Half-Life Alyx. Like looking at the G-Man comments.
Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Stealth grass. Place traps in the canyon. All right. Ooh, actually, yeah, we could use the trip bombs. Put that back up top. Switch back to our stealth armor. I've had that game forever now and no VR set, yeah.
Some traps would be nice.
I'm working on it, lady. I'm thinking about it. Multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. Yeah, so that's really the only thing we can work on right now. Where are they coming from this way?
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I'm working on it. I don't... like, where are they coming from? I guess we've got a choke point here.
Take cover
up there, behind that rock.
This is me trying to do the various quests is catching me.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Kill the cultists. Ah, there they are. There are only 3 of them? Oh.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
That worked, actually. Are there more?
Fear the power of the shadow.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Kill the cultists and machines.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oh, it's the stealth guys. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about trying to do the other quests while I'm in the middle of like a main quest. I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky with those
Well now, seems I worked up
bomb
a bit
placements.
of a sweat.
You worked up a sweat. We didn't do anything. So are these hostile to me? No. No, they like stopped. There we go. Talk? Talk? Talk over here? Okay, we're talking over here.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
And Thunderjaw.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh, actually?
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
Oh,
We're
it
not
is a
going
Thunderjaw.
anywhere.
Or Thundermaw. Is it Thunderjaw or Thundermaw? We're back to this again. And it's a corrupted one. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Get rid of its ranged options. Thank you for turning around. Jaw, okay. What's all with a Thunderjaw? What's your shindiggerino? Alright, strength is shock. Blaze canisters on the rear. Data nexus. Yeah, that's the brain. The disc launchers, we got rid of those. Freeze canisters on the underside. The heart, which we do have access to. Power sails along the tail. Radar on top. Yeah, the cannons on the mouth. We probably want to deal with the cannons on the mouth. I know corrupted is usually a little weaker to fire. Turn around. Turn around. Stop hiding behind the rock. Alright, he's just stomping.
I can get out of this.
Oh, that was the radar. Let's run. Let's get some distance. Maybe. Alright, let's get that radar off the top. I think we're outside of the radar cone. Still got the mouth cannons live. Oh, he's sweeping back. Oh, he destroyed the rock. That's not good. Okay. What's the best thing we can do here? We just raw damage for the most part. We can get a hit on the heart. That or the head. The head is also weak. He's getting close, Cap. Oh, he's close. Oh, that just one-shot me. What? Okay. For a moment, I was like, I should switch to the melee armor. I was about to switch, and then it was too late. Well, hot diggity damn. Oh, if that had connected. Yeah, little too close. Alright, let's... that off.
Where?
Okay. I want those disc launchers gone. That is a huge priority for me. That one arm, or... Oh, okay, no, he's getting real close again. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch. We're gonna get into... Yep, that's good. This launcher's there. Whoa! Ow! Jesus, that hurt. Oh, miss. Even for the mouth. Most important thing is just not missing with a shot. Like that. What old parts you still got on you? You got brain, you got tail. Alright. Laser. There's the armor. Take it off of there. You might be able to hit those bits on the underside. What are those? Are those the ice ones? Yeah, freeze canisters on the underside. Do we have a quest to do freeze canisters? Shield water canisters using freeze arrows. Okay, yeah. That was very much a scatter shot. Yes! other quests we can knock out real quick? That was good, like,
Not available. Not out of ideas.
What's going on here? That does a lot more direct damage. Yeah, let's use Sticky Bomb. Whoop. I love that noise. And then, yeah, that detonates later. Getting a little close. Okay. Oh, thank you, melee armor. Tail. Okay, that was less effective than I was hoping it would be. Oh, that's a big swing. Laser. Tail's off. Oh, is he down? He's down. Okay. Woo. Ah, man, this game is so good. I'm very happy with some of those ice shots I got on the underside. That felt really nice.
Good. I can use this.
Oh, there's the other disc launcher. I was looking for that. That would have been really good to use. That seems to be the best thing, is strip them of all of their ranged ability. That way they can't throw quite so much at you. And then you can then focus on the weak points. And for a lot of enemies, you can end up just using the parts you stripped against them. Alright, let's go back to the stealth armor as well. Before I move on to the next segment, I am going to park right here in the stealth bush. I assume the game is going to autosave at the end of that.
Sandstorm. Right in my teeth.
I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Twitch needs to play an ad, so before we trigger a cutscene or anything, I will be right back. So thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. And I was just thinking of something in the bathroom break, which I hope I'm not jumping the gun by saying this. Also, I'm refilling my drink. I think taking a break from the game has helped to rewire my brain, because immediately in my mind, when it comes to the big robots, I'm immediately like, all right, strip them of their valuable components or their dangerous components, and then worry about doing damage. Like, that's immediately the thought process that I have. And then when it comes to the little guys, obviously we haven't fought any yet, but like I was thinking about like, well, how would I deal with a crowd of robots? And immediately it was just like, well, just use my tools. Use a bunch of the crowd control stuff instead of trying to fight them all one-on-one. So I'm hoping that taking the break from the game has helped my brain to like adjust the play pattern, because I know I struggled against groups of enemies before, and I would also often get preoccupied with dealing damage against the big robots. So hopefully I have rewired my brain for that. Okay. And we're back.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Oh, that looks like an Oseram make. Did well in the last fight except for getting tail stomped? Yeah, the tail stomp. Yeah. That was a cool little boat.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Man, that was a little cheesy, but... this is pretty cool. The rising sun. Lamp loading. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's my hard drive. Whenever it's loading in assets is when the game struggles.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun.
The prime quality of
Hey,
Sony.
It seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
That must be heavy on that
Appalling.
kid.
I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and
Name
the
drop.
redhead
Name
gets
drop.
all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Oh, aided the defectors. Achievement unlocked.
I thought.
Very nice. Trader discovered merchant. This one? We could see about selling, I think. There's no way to go to the other end. Capacity 113 of 120, yeah, so we're fairly full. Remember, we had gone through and cleared a lot of this. Ancient Charms. Golden Fast Travel Pack. No, we want that. Yeah, I need to not pick up any Ridgewood for a bit.
Don't pass up these goods. Fine goods for a fair price.
Alright, what are we doing now? Deep Secrets of the Earth. Side quest Into the Frozen. Ancient Armory. Healer's Oath. That's the other one. It's kind of funny. Now we're going back across. Cannot travel there? Okay, I'll travel there. There we go. I guess it makes sense. We're like level 48, level 49, and the story quest is recommended level 21. So maybe we aren't almost at the end of the game. I just assume that because there's so much of the world that is explored. Unless like there's going to be a whole new chunk of territory revealed. But we could also just be going around in the places we've already been in. Doing too much side content. Nah. Wide before deep.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Eden and Titus.
Oh. Oh, they've got different voice lines now. Here, here. You the person? No. You.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
Rude.
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
I don't know, you look like you got a lot of spare cloth.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What if I make you? That's one way to put it, Horny Jail. That's one way to put it.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Jesus.
And yet,
God, I
if
hate
you
this
feel
guy.
so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I bet
That's
I already
not how
have
charity
one.
works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Yep.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
I do like how there's like voice lines for if you already have the parts. Alright, quick fast travel up here. I think the only time you're doing too much side content is if the game is poorly designed around that side content and doesn't allow, like, you can over level things too much where you remove the challenge of the game, and or the game's just not good enough for you to want to play all that side content. If you do all the side content, that says something about the quality of the game, in my opinion. Loading. We're done loading. Maybe? Yes. Oh, hello, children bomb. Hi. That was just poof, children.
No one left to put our faith in?
Most of the sides play story-wise later on, so it's a good design in this one. Yeah, that's something I really like, actually.
It's you. Hello again.
Well, don't look up.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Sunlight always reminds me of who I am.
Ta-da!
No matter what happens.
Well, that was simple enough.
And we...
Cool 5,000 XP.
Now Edelman's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
I like how when you do other side quests and stuff, you also hear a bunch as well. Rabbit skin and fox skin. Yeah, we're still looking for the other power cells. I think that's it, right? Like, we did everything... Oh, we leveled up. We can get the silent running now. Oh, we didn't level up. We got a skill point from the quest. That's what it was.
always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens.
Seems like it. All right. Well, I guess the timing works out. We're already over here, so... Yeah, no fast travel. Oh, wait, no. Isn't this, like, really fast? Yeah.
Now Edelman's been snatched away?
Yeah, and this was the... We were theorizing this was the rocket silo that launched the satellite, I think. Yeah, the Zero Dawn Project facility. Oop. Don't mind me, just gonna...
The sun came. Can we even call ourselves Carja?
Very curious what's, like... Why are they standing at attention for me?
At least Edelman is still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned. Rogue machines?
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
What? I think voice lines are triggering for stuff we've already completed. remember having a hard time with this. Oh yeah, we dropped down here. Oh yeah, I remember dying multiple times here. Okay. We just run across, right? Nope. Nope. Yep. I remember that happening last time. Alright, we got here in one way or another. We got down here again.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged.
Oh.
Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Explosive release?
Emergency venting authorized.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I underestimated. So by now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay. Another incident. Lounge staff, okay. The unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. Embryologists. Endermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff. Most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Why Polish? Or was that just an example case? Oh. Got another one here. We need support too. Require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Zero Dawn candidates, okay. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support will be welcome. Okay. Why did they need human candidates? Because if I remember correctly, Pharaoh, like we had discovered that they had programmed the robots to no longer use like meat as fuel. It had to be organic or plant.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Waiting room? What was the Zero Dawn initiative? Was it launching people into space? In case Earth was completely lost? That would make sense for embryologists, maybe.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Soundproofing area, or between VR1 and the lounge area. Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation. Ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Scream or sob? Okay. That's not good. I remember they were saying that Zero Dawn, the idea of it was so abhorrent that they couldn't really... Like, it was, you know, the last option. Robots were using all biomass. Yeah, they were using all biomass as fuel, but there was a plan to send out a virus or something to reprogram them. I was thinking that was maybe what... Again, unfortunately, it's been a while, so I'm losing some details. For this time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay. No way to? Okay. Maybe I'm remembering that they wanted to, but they couldn't. Inevitable destruction of the entire biosphere, yeah.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you. and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all the questions I have.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Okay, we got a lot of stuff to read.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I can definitely imagine that. Some people finding out the
We're
truth.
Too close to let tribal crypto stop us now.
And there's just
The data points. What did they
anger.
contain?
There we go.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you
Say
as
it
an
that
alpha
way.
candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't
Yeah,
suppose you got
Travis.
real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
What?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
no, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but
Oh.
I could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Wow, that voice actor did a good job. That made me tear up a little bit hearing his voice crack and all that. Like, wow, that was a really good voice. Like, wow. Okay. Snatch and grab. Morning, Joe. Snatch and grab.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It definitely sounds like some sort of vault program.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International,
Yeah.
US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
There are so many of these. Oh. Counselor guidelines, okay. Must be allowed to ask questions, be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information. Important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Ooh, that's a sentence. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures so they can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Wow, yeah. I like the world building of this. Like, this is what would happen. Like, it's like weirdly dry, but like in a crisis situation, like it's a form of triage. That's awesome. And horrible.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast.
Yeah, the game does shine in that.
Any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bolts, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah. Alright, did we get everything? I think we did. Oh, nope, missed this one.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Sounded like a version of a
You've heard the
Chernobyl
bad
event.
news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots.
The tower.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
That explains the animal style of the robots.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did
Thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jill.
For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Make your selection, okay? Let's see. Please consider there are 3 options available to you at this point. Yeah, now that you've been told of what's going to happen, you have 3 options. Participation, be assigned a sub-project. Go. Expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Jeez. You and your immediate family transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Or medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Wow. Very direct and to the point on that. Counselor guidelines. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. May question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. May balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to the supplemental articles. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is... yeah. Oh, there's another audio log. Oh, Brad. Why is it not playing it?
Of course I'll do it.
Oh, come on.
Of course I'll do it.
Ah, okay, well, we just gotta listen to it here.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, better
Not
killing
Nosowski.
machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Nice.
Sasuke, not right now.
She keeps jumping up, trying to get my attention. Alright, we're just gonna leave the Fire Striker there.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yep, yeah, we know about that.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here.
Uh-oh.
What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Yeah, he didn't read his options. Alright, what did we just pick up? Stranded shackles. Okay. Handcuffs for that guy, presumably. Is there anything else in here? I can see. Right. Yeah, sorry this is like a slow point, but it's just, I mean, there's so much to listen to and pay attention to.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh, whoa.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Come on, boys. To that one. We get them both? No, alright, he's still holding on. And there he goes. Nice.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this guy had a bit of a rough end. Alright. Oh.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a check.
Oh. Yeah. I'm getting him out. I'm getting him out. There we go. What? Oh, it interrupted the... of course it did. Of course it did. Travis Tate. Oh, it's a long one, too.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I mean, I guess that's a positive viewpoint, as long as he does good work.
Zero Dawn.
Alright, what's this puzzle?
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina
Here we go.
Soubet?
Yes.
Another one of these. Need to find the right
I met a
configuration.
man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the new materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from
Maybe there's a
beyond
storage
history
area nearby.
and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Alright, well, there's that. Forget know which way it's got to be to start with. I guess let's start from the top down, so... And that one's up, that's good. That needs to go left. Down. And right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Alright, that one's good. This one's locked, can't access yet. Listen to this.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, that must be, yeah, that emitter we were seeing through the wall. Anything in here? Nope.
Found
There's
one.
the emitter.
Looks intact.
It's just loot. Very good.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door
All right. So up. Now they were saying backwards. I'm not sure if this is all backwards or if it was just saying that it was needing replacement. We'll just assume. So up, left, down, right, and up. All right. Is that all correct? Up, left, down, right, up. All right, so presumably it's reverse. Oh, I see that, yeah. The Pharaoh logo is upside down. Yeah, so it's the other way around. So that is up, and it's also would be backwards. So up would be down, and it would be this one. Yep. That one would be left, so opposite of this. And down, yeah, so it's just reverse of what I had it all, seemingly. No? Did I overthink it? I think I overthought it. First one would be down. Overthinking. Overthinking. I mean, the Pharaoh logo's upside down. Yeah, that's not going to show again. Yeah. So the first one would be down. I'm like rotating my head now just to like try and check. Oh, I think I've got these backwards. The horizontal ones.
That did it.
Yeah, that's what I
Door
did.
should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I feel like there were more audio logs that I hadn't gotten yet.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness.
Yeah, we already listened
Why
to this
was
one.
I chosen?
Okay, I think we're good. Oh. How do they keep getting in here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I know we're like... Oh, we got more guys. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta quickly run to the restroom. Okay. One moment, sorry. Sorry for the timing on this. Okay. I think there's so much downtime to us listening to this stuff that my body's like, oh, it's break time. No, body, it is not break time. It is murder time. Almost. Ah, I hit
Coming for us.
Oh, there are a lot more of them than I thought there were.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Is that explosive? Headshot.
Here.
So close to actually hitting. Hit the bar again. Ooh, that one actually hit. Ow. See in the shadow. Oh, okay. It's got like blast to it. Not sure why that lower guy's not moving. Just need to be over here where I can actually see the guy. Still can't hit him though. Oh my gosh. The hitboxes in this game are so good.
Elevators non-operating.
Oh, it's because he was one of those guys.
Or not.
Oh, jeez. That's suddenly a lot of them. I can't go back. Okay.
See anything? Got eyes on him.
Oh, they've got a machine gun. Okay.
Get out there and look, brother.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
If I can get the machine gunner done and dusted. Oh, come on, game. Oh, they're both machine gunners. What?
You will perish.
You're shooting through cover there, game.
Fall before the shadow. A gift.
Room's clear. For
Okay.
a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Not the smoothest combat. That was an overbuild. Whoops. And just get a lot of this remade. Nice. Alright. That's something I wasn't doing. I need to scan all the enemies so I can know which ones are heavies and whatnot. Sometimes it'll tell me, sometimes it won't. What's that? That was part of the bunker door. Oh, hello. Is this climbable? We probably are gonna coming back that way. Deathbringer gun. Oop. Full steam ahead. Oh, Elizabeth Sorthbeck. Or Sobeck. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. Consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
That's the question of the hour. Simulation results. Animal morphology. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. Is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. Ah, this is cool. I like this reasoning for why they're animal-shaped. That's really cool. It makes sense if Gaia's entire design purpose was to recreate a biosphere. It would make sense to make morphological robots.
I've seen these shapes before, in cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Oh. Okay. I'm like trying to pay attention to what's old, what's new. Like this, there's rock, but then underneath it, there's... I'm not even sure. Nothing back here. Okay, we can't get into there yet, right? Yeah, not yet.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But
Give me the
it's
loot.
sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Wondering if a machine's gonna get activated in here. Hey, we got the silent run. keep thinking, how did these guys get down here? But then, you know, if they've got focuses or foci, not sure. Hades could definitely be doing something.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past,
cool.
but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I suppose it could be the vents as well. It was an emergency venting, so maybe some very large vents got opened up. It's just hard for me to imagine, like, them just all sliding down a bunch of vents all willy-nilly. But, oh man, the way she was describing that, like, teaching the new generations of humans, it makes me think of the nuclear disposal sites, the ones that are designed to just be hostile, and they've got all sorts of language where it's just like, we can't expect someone 20,000 years from now to be able to understand English. So we need to make this as basic to human nature as possible, and just spikes, bad, no good, nothing here should be dug up. Do not ever dig here. Do not build here. Do not do anything bad. No treasures, no kings, no tomb is here. It's just hell. Don't dig here. Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. Every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 400 plus, or the, not 400, 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. Still many details to finalize. Select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules. See. 1,000 plus years. Using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. That is pretty cool. Maybe that's what we've been seeing. The, like, crystal... The, like, fractal, like, rock structures? Those could be databanks. Synthetic, like, fossils. I might be looking into that too much, but... Of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. Key deliverables are on schedule. go. Oh, speaking of the heuristic curricula, they're performing well in testing with the children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia Personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is really cool. I know this is really slow, like anyone watching the VOD and everybody here. But, like, hopefully it's as entertaining for you as it is for me. Far Zenith, if you don't recall, was the getaway by space option. Ah, I see, okay. Nice, I did forget about that. Oh no.
You can see them. They can't see you.
You're doing good.
Looks like I'm clear.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
They did a really good job with the voice acting. There's a lot of sincerity to a lot of this, where the voice actors took it seriously.
This might even the odds.
Not like... that's a bad way to phrase it. When I say take it seriously, as in... they understood the severity of what they were talking about in the voice lines.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Not seeing any other dialogue or anything like that. Because, like, when you're talking with a lot of really heavy topics like that, It's very easy to ham it up or go too far, but everything feels very genuine, sincere.
Welcome to Hades.
Oh,
Zero
Hades.
Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That's Travis Tate.
To the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Silence, where she's talking out loud. She's thinking out loud. Come on. Also, yeah, Horny Jill. The money can only get you so far. Just pop 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft. Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In the simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Okay, I'm not sure how much I would trust this guy to be running this. Noise complaints. See. And they're complaining about music. Oh, classical music, 80s and 90s mostly, death metal. Oh my gosh. God, yeah, this guy is messed up. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Okay. Archive abuse. $666th submission in just 5 days, and what a doozy. Holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Okay. Eastern European tort. What the hell? For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest this time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? Wow. Yeah, I would not be trusting this guy, especially with something as important as the Hades Protocol.
Looks like the only way onwards. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Luthia, ectogenic chamber of advanced design. He's just the right guy for it, yeah. FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Oh man, okay. Oh, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. What is the Odyssey? Oh, that was, I think that's the Zenith. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Yeah, what's confusing me, what I'm really curious about so far is it seems like a total wipeout didn't happen. Yeah, the Far Zenith spaceship, the Odyssey.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
God, I'm a clearer picture is forming, but there's definitely still some questions. Okay, Cradle Servitor Personae. Okay, Targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated. Trench feedback looks between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I've also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Yeah, trying to develop. Yeah, this part is something that I've got a lot of questions about. It seemed like human cultures persisted to a degree. Cradle sealed. Luthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Okay, so this was a vault that was sealed as the swarm was still going on. Betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. We can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of Luthia 02 inside Mount Nemuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Okay. Was this? This is where I came in at. Ah, there's stairs there.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
That would make sense.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Oh, going this way. Yeah, because we're still under the idea that Aloy is a clone. Not a daughter, not an offspring, but a clone. Because the genetic was like 99.9% or something like that. Or similarity at the scan.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Oh.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable.
To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, let's just do what it says.
Okay. Anytime you put in a back door, though, something else could access that back door. I wonder if Hades got a hold of that shutdown. If Hades was struggling for control with Gaia over the terraforming systems, it may have thought of a better way to turn Gaia off.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
That's awesome. Oh, darn it. I was going to snooze that ad. But I didn't want to pause in case it broke the little cutscene playing. That's really cool. I like that, again, as another explanation for
You will undergo
the
a
larger
brief period of
robots.
unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth,
Thank you for the
I
hydrant.
detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Well, that points that extinction, like a full wipeout, had already happened, or something close to it. How long has it been? Yeah, that basically confirms that full wipeout did occur. So
Yeah,
all
this is useful.
all the life we've seen was 1,000 years plus, yeah. Which would explain why these are basically caves now, these bunkers. Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. Well, it's going to be quite a bit of effort to put that ship back together. Artemis status. We haven't seen much about Artemis. What's her job? If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Rabbits, hawks, foxes, wolves. Okay. It's already been too many lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. The circle of life will bend but not break. The earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Okay, yeah, so Artemis, the huntress, hunting down all of the species that were known so they could be cataloged and be ready.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Bomb. That was a bit suicidal on his part.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh. That's not a... Okay, that's not how I was expecting that to go. Oh no, are we in the arena? Yeah!
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
That was cool. There was voice lines there because we did the side quests.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
She doesn't really have any soft spots for the Nora, but she also doesn't want just needless slaughter. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Ooh, calm down, man.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife.
He's doing a lot of self-convincing here. Okay, so no focus. Silence probably has a copy of everything. Wirelessly transmitted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh. Oh, it's the herbalist. Or the healer.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Ow, that would hurt. Okay, we have 0 equipment. I'm trying to think about what we do here.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are on the platform. There's no way out of this thing. Maybe I could use this. That floor's weak.
Yep, okay.
Another hit, and that hole will come down.
That was pretty much the plan. I didn't realize it would be that fast for it to go. Get good, obviously, yeah.
It's down. Ooh.
Alright. Pillars down. Come on. Why would they leave all that stuff there? Equipment. Yeah! Simple enough.
Hey!
Oh, it is in the middle of charging. All right, one moment. We're gonna get some melee armor. Let's see. We're still down a focus though. Yeah, very quick change. Strong against shock. Got the crate holders, freeze caster on the butt, force loader. Oh yeah, those. Power cells on the back. I want to see if I can get those trips. Yeah, fire wires. Which, yeah, we need to equip the trip caster.
Guess we got our weapons back. Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
just died of the fire. There she goes. Nice. I mean, we fought several of these before, so... Some prophecy.
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
Well. Hey, they hit the firewire! In the cutscene!
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh. Hey! Oh, that's a summoning beacon.
Silence.
What is he summoning? Oh! They've all been friendly hacked. Oh, that's really cool. Knowing, like, Gaia versus Hades, that's really cool. Maybe, yeah. I've got so many ideas again. Oh.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Yep, I knew it.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Hey!
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
I remember that.
But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome.
Ooh, we might
I
be able to
guess.
see that more in the DLC. The Banuk shamans.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory,
I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Oop, oop. And we're back. Oh, well, they weren't kidding. That was a quest and a half to go through all of that. Before we continue, unfortunately, it's another bathroom break time. This is a wonderful vista, so I will leave you guys with this while I be right back. Oh, man. This game is so fun. Highly recommend. Good recommendations from the start. All right, I'll be right back.
Sun's making a show of it. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Restroom has been acquired or used. Drink has been acquired. Thank you, Epicron, for the hydrate and stretch. I can definitely hydrate now. I've got a few new theories now. So we know roughly Hades' ultimate goal.
We know what the original swarm, the Pharaoh swarm, or Pharaoh plague, we know its goal. I'm thinking at the moment that basically, like, the Travis Tate, like the guy who is designing Hades and the, like, override programs, I think that's the conflict. I think that's the primary conflict with the machines right now. Hades is trying to reset. And, you know, quite possibly when he's not supposed to be. Gaia is fighting said reset. Because, you know, obviously the biosphere is developing nicely. There is no need for the Hades protocol. Alright, we gotta go all the way back home. Wow. I mean, I can just fast travel, though. Oh. Oh, I didn't get that metal flower? Hold on. Oh, no. Well, let's continue. We'll get the metal flower. Yeah, there are other flowers to get. But yeah, the whole idea of Gaia struggling with Hades. Hades could definitely, if it's a form of AI, maybe not as advanced as Gaia, but it could be trying to use the Pharaoh swarm as instead of a software override, a hardware override to physically stop Gaia. And so maybe Hephaestus is making more hostile machines as in an attempt to prepare and fight the Hades machines, essentially. And perhaps Gaia gestated and created Aloy as the end-all, be-all override. Aloy being a sort of, because she is Elizabeth Sorbeck, she would have overrides for everything, in theory. And or, that is probably the person that Gaia would respect the most. Not available for this location right now. Not, okay. We can fast travel there. Okay. So Gaia would make, both for function possibly, but also for, you know, this is the person that created me, had the goals for life. This would be the person to assist me against Hades. So, I mean, that's my current theory going on. Which, if true, or even if not true, I mean, I love the story. I love world building and context so much. Downside to fast traveling is we got a big loading screen here. I do have the pause thing off, right? Yeah.
No.
Oh! 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 Okay. parts aren't falling off. Oh, wait, no, we did knock off the one on the right, or the left. Eyes heated. A lot of bits have been knocked off now. Oh, jeez. That happened faster than I expected. Dodged the wrong way there. I thought that... Okay. It moved at the last second. To pick up on your points, the foreshadowing and the pace of the reveals is very good in this. It is. It is really good.
Now they're hunting me.
Alright, let's get our stealth armor back. Oh, it's Shadow Stalwart Light. Ah, okay. And steals its wearer against blinding effects. Blinding effects? Have we run into that before? Like, now you have full context for that first ruin she fell in as a girl. I'm actually struggling to remember what was all going on there. That healing? Yes. Like, those are just people working on Zero Dawn, right? Oh, hi. That's where you went. Yeah, everyone else waiting for the end. Oh, yeah.
Anything to protect the Embrace.
8 autocorrect, yeah.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Oh, it's a Deathbringer.
Ash.
Okay. Oh, it's cool. It's so cool. As much as I love the animalistic robots, the war bots are also just very fun for me. Alright, weakness, fire, and shock. Disables the repeater cannon, the cooling rods, yeah, core, flamethrowers, grenade launcher. Where's the grenade launcher? It's not showing it. Heat vents, gun turret, swarm launcher, stabilizers. Ah, the fallen inside. Yeah, I remember that.
They're skating for me.
It says component removed, but I don't see the component not being there anymore. No, that's imposing. I mean, that's damage. Those arm components just aren't coming off. I think we're gonna go for a ranged armor. Yeah, arrow breaker. quench thy thirst. Thank you, Orny Joe. Yeah, I'm trying to break off the components, but... maybe we should try and overheat them. I'm worried about the friends showing up on my right. Okay, he's overheating. To the fire damage. Not quite. Come on, show it. Yeah, one more heat sink. Thank you. Oh, you moved at the last second. I keep barely missing that heat sink. Come on. There it is. Human down there.
Still sniffing around.
The Deathbringer guns over here. Let me just do a quick change while he's actively looking at me. The stealth armor. What's that over there? Quickly changes clothes, immediately invisible.
Finally. Mother's cradle. Race to the ground.
Okay, there's more over there. Yeah, that's the corruptor I'm worried about.
Embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Yeah. Doesn't even take modern weaponry to do that either. This is cool. I like the sort of return. Oh, hi there. You come back to this place and just everything's decimated.
Can't be
Need
too
more
prepared.
medicine. could avoid those. I'm glad we got the silent running.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
I like that. I like that. Little bits as we're going by. Oh, man. I wonder... Because something else about Aloy, she was always very curious.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, that's where we need to go. Makes me wonder if that was also maybe another reason why Elizabeth Sobek's kind of gene was selected. Ooh, I'm not supposed to be up here. But I am.
Someone put this in.
Whoa, that was accurate. That was very sudden and very accurate. Did not like it. Hey, where's the guy with the backpack?
That's right. No one here.
I don't think backpack guy's gonna go to where the corruptors are walking. Let's just
Quietly.
remove threats real quick. Aw, you... There. I mean, the fire was working out pretty well, but that's definitely not like a stealth option. Let's get rid of some of their range components. I think that'd be our best bet. Start this off. Well, especially if you guys are going to stay like on top of each other. That was great. Corruptors seem to have lost me. This stealth armor is so strong. I mean, by the time they forget about me, not by the time they forget about me, but... Yeah. reach level 50. Achievement unlocked. Oh, you still have your missile launcher. I feel like I shouldn't have been up here. It felt like the correct move, like, realistically, but it definitely broke the game a bit.
I felt that!
Need to not do that in the future if I can help it. Is that medicine there? Part of me wants to go up to Rost's house. Our house, I guess. But also in this situation, I feel like it would be more prudent to be just going forward
Nice.
and
Do a good hunt.
engaging the enemy, trying to stop them from killing more people. I say as I loot everything that's not tied to the ground. What is that noise?
Got too much already.
Okay, they've got a watcher. Or is that a watcher? No, it's one of the scavenger guys. Wait, no. They've got that thing on their back's a battery. Right?
I'm not here.
Was that not it? I think that was its weapon. Yeah, the battery pack's like on the butt. Yeah, I hit the radar. That's what I did. Not good, not good. Let's go. Really? There we go. Oh wow, that just killed him. Right? Oh, yeah. So is that another Deathbringer I'm hearing on the left? I presume it's gotta be. I need Ridgewood if I were to need it. I need the healing. Okay, that's a Thunderjaw.
More clips. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never
Oh, it's firing shots. That's what that noise is.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Oh.
Graves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
You guys interrupted my ambush. Okay, alright, I guess we're definitely no more stealthing this. Let's do ranged armor for now. Oh, I'm over here now.
Bring down the demon!
That was significantly less effective than I was hoping it would be. Alright, disc launcher's gotta go.
You will die!
Okay, I see another machine gun on the right. It's definitely in that direction right now.
Destroy it!
Trying to get to that other gun over here. Most of the ranged weapons are taken care of. Still there. Okay, it's overheated. That's really good, but it might burn to death.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Looking into the, like, fiery oblivion there. Oh. Okay. I love those fights with the big robots. It's so good. I like, part of me is hurting that I'm not looting these guys, but at the same time, like, yeah, let's just move on. We'll get the major points of loot and then we'll move on.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Nearly
Never
all the
before
matriarchs?
has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I like Aloy. Like, she can be gentle and friendly and joking, but also, like, gets to the point.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Bunker discovered. All mother. Oh yeah, the game's like loading in everything now.
God has blessed me. She looks like a proper Nora these days.
Rude. Rude.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh, Teb? Wait. That was the guy who gave us that one
Aloy.
outfit, right?
You've come back.
Yeah.
The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Heard so. You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess?
All Mother. Gaia.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I'm torn. I'm torn between let go of your fear, because being a better person, or it's just ignore them and enter the hatch, because fuck all this, like, religious nonsense. It's just a machine. Violence. Which one did we go with? We'll give her one chance. Time for violence is later. We'll give her one chance. We will let go of your fear. If you're a bitch, no more chances.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Okay. I'm glad we chose that option. That was some good dialogue.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
peasants are allowed in here.
Welcome to Eleuthia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Oh, Eleuthia Cradle 9, Brood 1. We know what that
I
means.
see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
So this was definitely one of the cradles. Oh, painting.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Did not like that little doll there. What's the four-eyed? What is this? Entrapment. Not really sure what this is all about. Okay, continuing. Oh, there's gonna be so many data logs.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
Oh. Ectogenic chamber B101, birthing logged. Tasking number, standing by.
But why?
Gestation. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation, standing by. Viable zygotes in storage, 0. That might be why we're a clone. We couldn't be born, we had to be recreated from genetic information on file. Oh, okay, we got Fox, we got some sort of robot preventing people from escaping to the outside world. Something with 4 eyes. Presumably, at the moment, we gotta assume Hades, Gaia. Hades was locking them in, maybe because it didn't deem the outside world done?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Did they butcher the servitor? Like, is that what happened? Okay, they were trying to build their way out. They wanted to see the wildlife. Okay.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Oh.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Yeah.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
It's big down there? Maybe they were talking about that chamber?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
Broken or painted
These are
on.
yellow and black,
How
and
long
they
did they
love
live?
flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah, there's some sort of rebellion inside the cradle. Kindergarten? Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
God, yeah, that would be pretty... That would be infuriating. Having to deal with very simplistic AIs like that. Oh, whoa, look at all that.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah, no, the plan didn't go according to plan.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Yeah, why didn't the system fully
Hello,
activate?
child. My name is Samina.
Oh, it's her.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Yeah, and this area is... It's dirty and dusty, but it's not, like, cave-like. It hasn't been... It has been fully sealed.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
What went wrong?
Hello, child.
Okay, they're all the same.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
It's gotta be something Hades. It's gotta be Travis Tate. Everything is Travis Tate's fault.
Access to Dr. Sobek.
Oh?
Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Gaia's dying plea? That's not good.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
I see.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek,
Yep.
my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay. Got the fate of the world on your shoulders.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
That must have been the other facility. Can we see the world map? Yeah. Luthia 9, Allmother. That was, I think, this facility up here? Yeah. The Grave Horde, maybe? Okay, well, theories were pretty much on point. Slightly off. So now the mystery is, what was that unknown connection? That had to have been the Pharaoh swarm. It had to have been remnants of the Pharaoh plague. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless it was Travis Tate again. Okay. I feel like every 2 minutes I'm running to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. After the next bit of the main quest is a good time to divert to the DLC. Ah, okay. One super fast moment. Okay. All good there. All good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure why today is just bathroom day. Alright, we're good though. Yeah, so something went, whatever that rogue signal was. Operations log. Oh, inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. G Prime. Yeah, Gaia Prime order received. Because... Hydrate, yes. G Prime offline. Ah, yeah. Okay, inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, data archived, operations suspended in 2326. And then 700 years later, Prime order received. Multi-server. Repair, gestation initiated. Function. E9 sealed, operation suspended. Wow, okay. All right, let me stretch real quick. So 2326. I'm just trying to think. I think that was roughly when... I mean, that would have been like 200 years after... Or no, like 300 years after the swarm. Yeah, so 1,000 years roughly between the plague and now. Why was the order received so late? Unless the rogue signal... Yeah, the derangement would have been 15 to 20 years ago. That's when the rogue signal was sent out.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Okay, so Gaia was in operation for a while before failure. Anything down, actually? Shark chewage on the signal cables. I don't think there were any sharks. A few years after the signal starts the arrangement. Yeah, exactly. So now, that's the mystery. What was the signal? The only thing I can think of is that it was the Pharaoh Plague, because the Pharaoh Plague was designed to take over robots. Aloy is born 9 months after the signal, exactly.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah, back up the front. Yeah, Pharaoh Plague was the robots, yeah. But they were designed as a war machine against other robots. It's not a separate thing. Yeah, yeah.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
Very diplomatic verbiage there.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Broke the Siege of Allmother achievement.
We lost many brave Nora to the killers, but they did not shake us from our faith. We still stand.
What I'm thinking is that perhaps maybe something happened. The mountain that fell. Because, I mean, the entire time that Minerva was attempting to override, to develop a deactivation code over who knows how long. I mean, the Pharaoh Plague may have been developing countermeasures of its own, isolating subroutines, who knows what.
Full already.
Yeah, it still doesn't answer what that rogue signal was. Maybe it's stomping. Like, maybe it was the eclipse that instead of the Pharaoh Plague and Hades activating, like, creating the eclipse, maybe it's the other way around. Eclipse dug them up and found them, and in the process got the signal, and
Snow.
it got started.
It's not getting any warmer out here.
Possibly, conceivably, yeah. I have a lot of skill points. Oh gosh, resources, treasure boxes, there's so many things going on here. Okay. Well, let's go visit Rost while we're here. Yeah, so what now it really is like, what was the cause of the derangement? That's now like the critical point. That was the... Can you get all the skills at this point? Not quite. Close. We're very close.
Hi, Rost. I'll, just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Oh, one moment. There's about to be an ad, so let me snooze that for this.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
I like how this is entirely optional, but you can come back here. Very nice. Oh yeah, well, I mean, we know that that is the symptom of, like, that is, I guess, the derangement. But more, I guess more to the point, what caused the rogue signal, which then caused the derangement? Which, I mean, the only thing I can even think of would be the Pharaoh Plague. But, you know, if it was truly all knocked out, then how? What is going on? Alright, well, what are we doing? Go to the bitter climb. Oh, no, we're going this way. This is different. And that's a direction we haven't really been yet. Okay. Fast travel is not available. Oh, we went down this way. So we need to go here. Oh, this is the nearest one. Wow. There's a tiny bit of foreshadowing at this point for that, but not nearly enough to guess it. I mean, yeah, that's... The only other thing that I could maybe think of that would be causing it... Also, I need to sell stuff. Let's go here. Would be Far Zenith. The Odyssey. If it was on the outside of the solar system, and it detonated with some sort of antimatter, like, signal, that might have been, like... almost kind of like a cosmic ray, you know, causing a bit to jump. Maybe the Odyssey's detonation had like a delayed effect where it eventually made its way back to Earth, and that caused the rogue signal. Like, that's the only other thing I can think of. Because they did use a lot of the the native systems, like Apollo. A lot of those systems were originally developed for the Odyssey. So if some sort of like distress signal or corrupted signal got launched out from the Odyssey's destruction, that, you know, a random, catastrophic, unexpected, you know, bit of chance. That, I mean, maybe that's it? Alright. Oh, you have a quest? Hello.
Little spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Oh, alright, I like that. Alright, come here, merchant. You haven't done much in the Alsaram territory. Oh yeah, we have a lot of that. You can just mark to sell. Yeah, just mark to sell. That is a lot of glaze root. We can sell one of those stacks. I need freeze rime. I don't have a lot of freeze rime. We have tons of fire. Metal burn. Metal vessels. Blaze, wire, sparkers. We don't need Watcher Lens. We don't need Glint Hawk, Ravager. Deathbringer is pretty rare. Let's hold on to that. Same with Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Stormbird, Thunderjaw, Strider. We don't need Strider Heart. You met Petra, right? Does not ring a bell, unfortunately. Behemoth, Thunderjaw. I assume we don't need any of those. The one with the junk gun. Junk gun, junk gun. I feel like I have, but nothing's directly coming to mind. Junk gun. Man, nothing is directly coming to mind, unfortunately. That's the hunting grounds. Oh, we have another errand to do. That is... oh, whoa, that's way up there. Well, I mean, that's the direction we're trying to go, so... works for me. I think we have some stuff I need to crunch over here as well. And a spear damage coil. And basically, if it's a green, I don't care. And we still haven't gotten a way to do our spear yet, which is kind of wild. Check your side quest for Heap of Trouble. Okay. Apparently not. Is it maybe errands? And spears coming up. Ooh. No, I have not met this yet. Maybe I ought to do more main story? Yeah. I have not met Petra. I mean, that is in the direction I haven't been to yet, so... like, I haven't been this way at all yet.
Something has changed.
Oh. Oop, they saw me. I'm not wearing my stealth outfit. It's crazy how effective the stealth armor is. Maybe that's coming up. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming at the moment. Oh, we got a what is it, Bellowback? Is that what their names were? Yeah, Bellowback, I remembered. What other side quests do we have? We still need... We've got errands. We need rabbit and fox, okay? And... with the... Oh... I need to get a small animal that I can blow off components with. Proximity bombs. Multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. Enrage. Okay, enrage I can definitely...
Calm. Calm.
Oh, was this the hunting ground? I think it was. Okay. It's nice to be just in the open world again. As cool as the story stuff is... Oh, that's boar. Don't need boar. What was it we needed? Fox and... What was the other thing? Rabbit. I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, that might be what we need. There she blows. Alright, now we just need fox. And that's a turkey.
Never know when I might need these.
Ooh, windmills. Oh, yeah, I haven't been here yet. This is cool. I wonder if I could do that knockoff thing I needed to do. The tear blaster. It's like a shotgun of sorts. It's definitely good at Okay, we're good. Good stagger. It sounds really cool. I love the sound.
Okay, they're heading back.
Yeah, no damage, just tear. Oh.
Low and quiet does it.
We'll override this one and then we'll tear the other one. That clipped me. Nice finisher. Is it still friendly? Yeah, it's still friendly. Can I knock components off the friendly machine? Yeah, that's counting. Nice, that tutorial's done. It does a lot of knockback, which is appreciated. If I'm going to be that close to an enemy, having it stagger the enemy a lot is very nice. Okay, I can get behind that. Go for that, so I can use that as a fast travel checkpoint.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
rabbit. We're looking for fox. Oh. Ooh. I think that means we can get the Shadow Rattler now. Yeah, we just need to go to the merchant. Nice.
Here they come.
Ooh. Oh, those guys. Hi there. Yeah, the stealth armor is so good when you're just out and about. Having the silent running and that nice big slide is really nice. No, I would like to mount. Oh wait, are you not one of the mountables? Dang it. Cause chaos. Broadheads are mountable. Let's see if we can get a broadhead. I suppose I'm surprised that so much architecture is still around after 1,000 years. Like, after 1,000 years, especially 1,000 years after all that war and destruction, like, I'm surprised there's anything left behind. Oh, hi there. You're just gonna cruise on by, don't mind me. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's in no way realistic. It would have rusted to nothing. Yeah, but that's less fun, and it's very true. The only thing that makes sense to me at that point would be if, maybe if there were some sort of super materials that were developed, because humanity had progressed to a fairly elevated technological level. So maybe these are like super alloys and, you know, super stuff. Alright, where's our flower? It's probably on the island itself. Yep. Okay. What do you guys got on you? You've got the free sack, and then you've got the blaze canisters on board.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Alright, the armor's off. And kablooey. Ah. Alright, second explosion on you. Not quite. Now you two are quite busted up. Ah, nice artillery. Alright. still got armor on his...
It's off.
Did that ignite it? Not quite. There we go, that's a hit. Cold potion. Ah, you're right. I wish it was easier and faster to get to them, but I should be prepping that beforehand. What's off on my right? What's over here? Ravager. Let me put you out of your misery, old gal. Hits the armor. There.
They go on forever.
Really didn't think the solar panel was gonna be armor. There you go. There's a bit. Yeah, so these metal flowers could be directly related to Gaia. They've got the poetry in them, which now is a bit more explained as well. Which Greek god would be associated with plant life? Because Gaia was a titan, if I recall correctly. This is a pouch full, but now we can grab it. There we go. Campfire discovered. Could be Artemis, but Artemis was more about animals. Okay, we got another metal flower there. I could give you the answer, but that would give you the answer.
A quick way down.
Ah, hello there. Seems like I'd have to go through these. Oh, those are some menacing eyes in the dark. Just need you to give me a nice distraction, buddy. Okay, who's over here? The only thing that keeps coming to mind is Gaia herself, but... maybe up here? No. Ah, right there in the middle of them. All right. Could hit that butt. Did that hit? No. It's going wide. Oh, Oh, there we go. Of course, the one that was...
I dropped it! Not bad.
I'm going back to my... I used to play the Caesar 3 demo as a kid, and there were the various gods that you could make the temples for, and one of them was for farms. And I'm trying to remember who that god was, or goddess. I'm almost certain it was a goddess. Do we... No, let's just cut through to here. It was the goddess of harvest.
Scrabbling a bit.
The name's just not coming to me. Because there was Poseidon, Neptune, Ares, sadly just is not coming to mind. Oh, there's a person there. Banuk Wanderer. What's the difference between poetry and prose? I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, he's not hiding, he's harvesting.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
I'm trying to remember. My brain's... I'm in, like, gridlock mentally. Prose is a little less vaguer category inside poetry. Oh, Petra!
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
Oh god, Epicron, you've ruined me.
Free because we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal and the dust storms. And the heaps back there. A scrapyard, piled by Osram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
We're slowly finding out.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Yeah, but you could make such a better world.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
I love all the forging mannerisms in the Oseram, like, I guess, dialect.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Heap of trouble. Side quest. Alright, well. I guess we know what we're doing. Alright. Got about an hour left in the stream or so. I've heard that pun before. What's the difference between prose and poetry? It just escapes me now.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Lightning
Then
boxes.
make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
You just made that riddle up? I've heard something similar then. Yeah, it's got everyone's attention.
Don't let him sneak up.
Wouldn't make sense in any other context. I don't know then.
Don't mind me.
We've got a burr in our drawers, boys. Find it.
And now you got me thinking, like, what else am I thinking of then, if that's not like a known thing? Started moving. We're trying. Yeah, I'm trying for a Greek god name.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Can I hit this? No. Oh, wow. What's the difference between prose and poetry? Greek god name. Whoa! Aloy! Why'd you just walk off? Alright. Was not expecting that. Natural selection.
Mainspring, charcoal smoke from a dozen forges, well-paid work, decent liquor.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then
He didn't notice?
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, okay. That works.
Too high.
But they did notice?
I'm not here.
See, this is where I'm like, I don't know the difference between prose and poetry. I know there is one, but I'm just... This is where I'm blinking.
All this scrap. Dragged here from... who knows where and when.
Aloy. Come on. Is there a way back up?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Oh, wow. There's a ton of scrappers there. Cannot seem to get back. Oh, let's find out what we can on the low ground. That's not what I wanted. I don't see a way to climb back up there. I mean, that's the route I want to go. Yeah. Well, I can give you the hint because you were almost there, but since this is something fully answered by Horizon Forbidden West, I won't directly give you the spoiler. Suffer the... No! Like, I'm trying to think of this while I'm also trying to also do the stealth section. Greek gods, Greek gods. Prose and poetry, prose and poetry. I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
For clean slaves.
Because there's Terra. More of the main story to get the answer. Oh, hush.
Could be a climber up there.
Oh, they saw me. Do I not have the ability to do the... There we go. Hera was the god, like bride of Zeus. I'm Is this the end of this route here? Seemingly. Because now I'm getting also mixed up, because you got the Roman gods and you also have, like, the Greek gods. Hera is like marriage and family. Yeah. There's the Horn of Plenty, which which might be related to the goddess I'm trying to think of. So these are like Poseidon. I play Hades, for crying out loud. I should know this. There's Demeter. Oh, double hostile there. Yeah, these guys are only level 3. There is indeed, yeah. Because Demeter in Hades handles a lot of, like, harvest type stuff. Artemis. Alright, Hades. Help me out, Hades.
To make camp here. Everything tastes sour. Still does.
Oh, wait. I could kill 3 guys here. Hold on. Ooh, quickly change inventory. Bomb. No, he wasn't close enough. Oh, it doesn't have to be 3 enemies. It just needs to be multiple. So 2 counts. Come on. Let me do the attack from above.
Oh no!
Oh. That works.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought it had to be like 4 or 3 enemies
There,
together.
Power cell.
Is Demeter it? Because that's I'm on the edge of things on my brain. Because like, isn't like
They're giving up.
like the rhythm or the pace in prose and poetry described with a word that's similar to Demeter? Demeter. The meter. Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah. Ah. Oh. The meter. That's how you describe the pace in. Oh my god. The gears were turning for a while there.
Yeah.
Ooh. I was like, it's Demeter, like that's the one in Hades that does
Don't wince out.
like harvest and whatnot. Like, but I couldn't place it with. Yeah, oh my god.
Keep an eye out.
Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Demeter does snow, Persephone does the harvest.
Get her!
Yeah, Demeter is agriculture and fertility in nature.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Scrapper Den. Okay, that's the other place I saw. Close enough. Uh-oh.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. Oh, I think that was supposed to tell you to make sure how you can get back out of here. I'm not actually sure, because for the longest time, I thought Persephone was the name of the person that was being rescued. But that was Eurydice. Hades, like, corrected me on that. So I don't actually know much about Persephone.
For Scrappers, probably. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Cover weapon parts. Love the noises they all make.
The Scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nested? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Okay, yeah, so these are... We gotta go to those piles. Ooh, there we go. Persephone married Hades, right? Yes, yeah, Persephone is the wife of Hades. So we need to find more scrapper nests. Looks like there's one on the right. Hello, Thunderjaw in the background. Alright, there's over there. So, how am I gonna finagle through here? One on the far left, and there's that right side. I really don't want a fight with all of them at once. Can't believe it. I am almost certain I have heard that joke before, Epicron. Maybe my brain is just having like one of those deja vu moments. But like, that sounded so familiar. It really did trigger like some sort of memory in my brain. But it could just be, you know, weird deja vu stuff. Bum, they canceled Chaos? I presume that's either Chaos or Chaos. It's a good show. I'm not familiar. Yeah, since the answer is the name of a Greek goddess. Well, I mean, that's what I'm like wondering, like, where would I have heard that before? So, it might just be that weird, like, deja vu, like, wiring. So what was Chaos? Oh, what is that over there? Oh, a turkey. A trampler. Oh, over there. Jeff Goldblum starring as Zeus in a TV show? Modern retelling of Greek myth. Huh. Could be interesting.
That wasn't a warning. Back to Petra. We've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Can I escape this way? No. Okay. HJ is why we can't have nice things. There's another show. It's a...
Can stop tensing up.
What's the name? It's the show about an angel and a demon. I know it's got one of the guys who played Doctor Who is the demon. I've seen clips from that one. That seems fun enough. I do like a lot of like retellings or attempts at understanding or putting into some sort of context various mythological and religious practices and everything. Good Omens. That's what it's called. Yeah. Oh, I could have just fast traveled in. Yeah, I've seen some clips, and that show seems fun. I really like that kind of concept where it's like, how does heaven work? How does hell work? You're the merchant. I don't care about you. You're not who I care about. Where's the lady? Up there.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan.
Neil
They
Gaiman
want to take
and
the
Terry
town.
Pratchett.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us.
Ooh.
Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
All right. Oseram cannon?
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys.
Hey, manners.
Oh. Okay.
She's working well so far.
I am a big fan of this.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would go back now.
They only have one kid.
God, yeah, you'd be an absolute fool to keep attacking this. World War I tactics don't work, guys.
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What?
Bridge is come and go. Shoot it down.
It's your bridge. Okay. The base.
Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
I am a fan of this.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us. This thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
That was a very fun little side quest. I liked that a lot. There's so much loot out there now.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Who's down here? Who's got a quest for me?
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Really? Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
You don't care about their lives, though?
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baradia wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
So far, I like Petra.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Sure, Grease is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
That's a... I like that. It's a different way of saying, you know, can't get out of a wet paper bag.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since George Grease took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Alright. Alright, Twitch is needing another ad. The Beloved is also home. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one last ad break. We'll probably go over schedule a little bit. Probably try and do this quest. So we'll do one more ad break. Right here on this lovely vista. I will be right back. I'll check in with the Beloved, make sure everything's good. And then, yeah, we'll be live for another 30 minutes to an hour or so. So, thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. There we go. All right. Oh, all right. Thank you all very much for your patience. All's good with the beloved. We're going to be having some Italian sausage tonight for dinner. Nice and easy to make. And we've got roughly an hour or so to do more stream stuff. Go, that's looking good. That's good. Awesome. All right, to the game. Not quit. Resume. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we do have to talk to her. Okay. Well, let's go back in.
Fire and spit. Is that a Nora girl?
Yeah. So far, I'm a fan of the Osram. They've got their own traditions. They're not, like, pure and clean, but they're definitely...
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd.
Apple chicken sausage. Ooh.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Tattletale?
I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Wait, was this an option to tell her?
Why did you need
I thought it was just what I was supposed to do.
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more.
Kidding, it's fine.
Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Petra so far. Hammer and steel. Find the hunters. To old acquaintance. What was that? Oh yeah, that's the one that we picked up from a while ago. Find the hunters. Alright, so we can do this one first. We mostly just need to head north at the moment. Follow the road heading north. Ooh, that's a cliff. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. They've got a water wheel extending down to the river. Oh man, I love the Osram stuff. Multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. Really just looking for 2 people lined up next to each other. Something big over there. That Thunderjaw? Yeah. I love the idea that the only reason why there are giant robots like the Thundermaw, or Thunderjaw, excuse me, is simply because Gaia was like, Megafauna are cool. They're just cool. Like, I'm gonna bring them back. I have the power to do so. I'm gonna do that. I love that. That's such a humanizing aspect of Gaia. I love AI. Good, or I guess well-written AI origin stories are
Jira
great.
mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks. No telling how many people pass this way.
Like any
But
kid, she
this
likes
was a man with
dinosaurs.
a
Yeah!
heart, so-
Who doesn't? Where's the track? Just ends, though. Oh no, it's going this way. Okay. I know when I was younger, apparently I would go around telling people that I wanted to become a dinosaur man when I grew up.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Kendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
Bum bum bum. Well, wait, no. This one. Investigate the
There's
area.
enough blood to worry me.
Follow the blood trail. Like, I forget when I first did it, but one of my proudest moments with, like, reading and speech when I was really young was being able to say Micropachycephalosaurus. And I hate to admit it, but I was one of those kids that would correct you on your
Must have had
pronunciation.
time to buy his wound.
Ooh.
This cheese looks like it's a Vossram making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay.
I'd be like, no, it's Diplodocus or Diplodocus. And then to this day, I still don't know which one's correct. I would flip-flop. Parasaurolophus, kind of, yeah, all these names that I like painstakingly tried to remember. Oh, 2 Thunderjaws. Got the save point. Just light this in front of them. Oh, okay, excuse me.
The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes? Aaron's breath.
Aaron's breath.
It's also included.
Natural glass contains alcohol. That whole herd is very loud. Oh. You're just getting drunk out here?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendart? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
What's the game plan here?
Going down fast.
just mixed in. I think probably the strat is going to be to override and cause some distractions. Still fighting. Not for long, I don't think. And they just go right back to it. I'd like a full health one to be my next distraction. Have any corruption arrows? Ah, that would be a good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Forgot about that. I even have a quest for that. Hold on. A tutorial. There she blows. Kill machines with proximity bombs. We might be able to do that here. Didn't mean that. Everyone here is in good shape. I was just gonna try and stealth this, but oh, was that? Oh, did I activate that quest? Dang it, I didn't activate it. shoot them directly with it as well. That's the last bottle. Oh no, one more bottle. Yeah, I'm just trying to go for this challenge here. Set up a wall of bombs.
That'll help.
There's 2 of 3. Over. Probably because I'm in a place that can't charge me. Also the stealth armor. The stealth armor is also probably a factor. Sloppy there towards the end. Otherwise, all right. Way overkill too. Did not need to do all that. But we got multiple of those like tutorial quests out of the way. Like I could have hacked one of those guys. Brought them over.
Saving these for the trail.
Medicine. Ooh. Oh, watch your heart. Oh yeah, I think I'm low on the freeze ones. Alright, let's get back up to him. I wonder if Petra's gonna have a version of that cannon in the
Huntress. Thank you.
Forbidden West.
Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Nice.
I'll be heading off soon. This saloon of hers, what's it like?
Roomy.
Brilliant. Alright, while we're here, we can see about that metal flower. It's probably guarded by the Thunderjaws. But we might be able to hack one of them, and then that'll be enough distraction. There's the triangle. Oh, right there. Don't mind me, I'm real fast in and out. Okay, that's all good. Hammer and steel, that's the other one. Let's activate that quest. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're gonna head. We're head for that campfire, we'll save, and then we can maybe grab a broadhead to ride on. Oh, nice. All right, so you can kind of tag it and keep running. Snap maw. Oh, there are the broadheads. Isn't it about time? Oh yeah. Well, we're running late tonight. Right, that's good. Ah, okay, this is an errand. Yeah, we can do that when we come back. Find the hunters. Oh yeah, what other tutorials? Ah, just multiple enemies with the... Alright, the moment we see, like, two human enemies next to each other, I need to just blow them out of the sky. I guess blow them into the sky.
Felt the snow coming.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't concentrate.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elephant? Someone's coming.
Nope. Ah, I interrupted. Whoops.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it.
That man has some body hair.
Why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
Yeah, let's go alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Balaja asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
Aloy!
And if I heard
You're
right,
the snitch.
Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
10 fire arrows. Okay. Up on the ridge, eh? Those are tramplers. Ah, supposed to be looking for the tracks.
Got it.
That's just going right back in where we were.
So the last thing comes right here, huh? Where were they going?
If I knew we were going this far, I would have taken the mount. Can we still call it? Yeah, we can. We can't summon a mount, but we can call one that we've already had.
Can't leave them now.
Oh. Did I mess something up? Oh, no, there they are.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh. Alright, behemoths. Got freeze canisters on the butt. Okay, and then we need a...
Right on target.
Oh, the canisters, right. That's something I never really do. I think the canisters have already been broken off because of all the ice explosions. That's such a violent explosion. Alright, one moment. I still got a freeze thing on the butt. Yeah, I need to hit the holders for the crate. Power cell. It's on the back. Okay. I don't think stealth is my friend now. Melee armor? Yeah, melee armor. The ranged attack will do chip damage. Tripwire would be good here too. Oh, wait, no, the heavy rope. let's go for the... Yeah, we got that off. Let me switch to the ranged. What's their weak point? Power cell in the back? No, I think that's already been knocked off. I don't think there's any weak points left to these guys. It's just raw damage. Oh, we can override real quick.
I've almost got you.
Get that hydrate in just a moment, please. It was attacking me. I thought it was attacking the giant other machine in front of it. Yeah, I got rocked. How much health? Was I low health? Did that one-shot me? Going to help our cause, getting one of them on our side early. Reach this far. Yeah. Okay, are we good? Are we good all of a sudden? I think maybe we're good all of a sudden. Okay, we got one of the canisters. Oh my god, I can't take the braiding, really? I mean, I've already got a few stacks. Like, resources really are not a problem right now. What are you all doing? do like the sticky bombs. Those are fun. Alright, so can I shoot off the individual bits now?
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're losing the hack on it. And we're good again. More luminous braiding. Very good, very good.
I'll tuck that away.
Three of 9 behemoth cables. Probably it's you got to kill all 3 behemoths. Yeah, there's our of that. All right, so how do we want to trader this guy? We could set up a trap. Aurora bear. And then there's no crit that I can do. And they get knocked over like that. Alright. Got him. Kaboom. The Ravagers are meant to be bears. They seem too feline for that. They give off like the vibe of like very large lions or like saber-tooth or something. Ah, nice. That was quite the bomb that went off there. The trap worked better than expected. Alright. I think we're gonna turn this quest in. We're gonna turn both quests in, and then we'll probably call it there. As much as I would be very happy to continue. Dinner calls and all that. So we'll turn the quests in. I think that'd be a good stopping point for tonight. Over 6.5 hour stream. Very good, very fun. I just realized.
Never miss one.
Mount hit injury location. Oh, hey! Thank you, Epicron. Thank you very much for the bits there. Hopefully it's been a good return to Horizon Zero Dawn. Very much enjoying the return. I just realized we're supposed to go get the override key for the main story. And the spear is what we've been overriding with already. That probably is what our upgrade is for allowing us to start upgrading the spear itself.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Nice. Alright. That's all done. Generous reward box, XP. Alright, let's go turn in this other quest, which was... yeah, here. Oh, we can go to the merchant and spear upgrade will just come in the main story. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the next main story thing is we have to go get the Gaia override. And they were saying, she mentioned something about getting the means to wield the override, which the spear is our override option. So, bada bing, bada boom, spear upgrades. Or at least in that direction. Yeah. We can also get the Rattler, because we got all the bits and bobs for it. Before I accidentally delete all the boar skin and whatnot. There we go. Let me actually do that first, just to make sure. Always up here. There you are. Wait, was it a particular merchant that sold it?
Snow chill itches.
Oh, it might be one of the later merchants I might need to go to.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
By the sun. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
Stock up before you're on the road.
Okay. I want to get that Rattler. Where can we go about that? You. All right. I guess we'll go there. We'll purchase this, and then that'll be it. Are there any other, like, side stories or side quests that I may have missed just because I haven't been in that area? Or is this still doing right? Or doing all right? Because those were all, like, kind of low-level side quests. But I guess we weren't locked out of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Think you're in good shape? Nice. Yeah, we should be good to return to this next week. I'm not sure what we're doing for tomorrow. It'll be one of the... You haven't missed any major characters. Well, I almost did. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be either more shooting games with Pico or probably, hopefully finishing up Doom Eternal. Alright, Pitchcliff. Hi, Turkey.
Those breasts of bodies hearts.
That's what we're looking for. The Shadow Rattler. Haven't really used it yet, or much, but... You know, we already have a better sling. There's the Tear Blaster. Yeah, we've already got all the important bits. When are you going to start checking in with Pico earlier? When I've got the consistency to do so.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? Don't they have places to be?
Alright. Well, with that, I think we'll pause here. Alright. Yeah, there's a fire down the slope. Let's go to the fire.
Might regret this.
Does a proper save. Okay, counter yet. No, I keep forgetting. I keep remembering and forgetting. I heard that. The beloved. I've told the beloved my woes at the Hokey counter, and they heard me talking about it there and snirked behind me. Have a good evening. Enjoy your sausage. You enjoy your sausage as well. You all have a very lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow with whatever we end up doing. Some sort of shooting game. And then, yeah, just more. We'll have our days off, and then we'll be back to Long Dark next week. Thank you all very much. Thank you again, Epicron, for the bits. You all have a lovely night. And anyone watching the VOD, thank you as well. And I'll catch you next time. Okay, counter installation stream tomorrow. Maybe. If you can catch me at the very start of the stream, we might take a few minutes to install and get it going. But you all have a good night.